Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to another day of flying. And today we're going to be flying a quick round trip over to Gdansk. So, as you maybe remember, we had some slight technical issues with the computer yesterday. So, I've just been able to fix everything, I think, get everything ready. Should have started about 15 minutes ago, but that's fine. So it's a little bit chaotic, but just about managed to get things ready. So haven't been able to get the right thumbnail or anything yet. Thought it was better just start and I can fix that at a later point. So again, I'm sorry for that. But at least here we are ready to go out and fly if I can just get everything ready here. Because send a Discord message now. Just that we are out flying now. There we go. So again, apologies for all of the chaos, but at least here we are. So Melvin and welcome doing well, and Skyrift hello welcome. Hope you are doing well. So before we start off with the briefing, should be fairly nice and short today as well. We're going to introduce our members. Of course, we do have Espen, ATCs with Lars, and Nils. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is really, really appreciated. So yes, are we ready to start? Our aircraft should be landing here now shortly in about 5-ish minutes, so I think we should be pretty much ready to go just about when they are finished with deboarding, so that's actually perfect timing. So just monitor the flight on flight radar as well, so we know when it's on the ground. If you see anything abnormal, anything that's not working correctly, please let me know. I have not been able to test everything, so we may have some problems here and there, and something I just forgot. So please let me know if you notice anything. That would really, really help. So yes, let us start off with the briefing then. So today flying 2 flights to Gdansk with November in the mic and the air shuttle ALC today. And first of all, our first flight departs at 1750, flight time 1 hour 15, and minimum fuel is going to be 5.9 tons. But other than that, nothing really noteworthy here. We do expect flight level 35 and not 310 though. Weather conditions is looking fairly good, showers and rain in the vicinity of Oslo, but that's fine, maybe expecting some showers. For Gdansk, it's cover K conditions today, so that's also looking very good. And for Kastrup, our alternate, it's weather conditions are good. Maybe some towering cumulonimbus clouds, but that is fine. Significant weather today is also looking fairly good. We do actually have some moderate icing between flight of 200 below, from flight of 220 below flight of 100 over Oslo. But that is pretty much everything. It looks very good. Wind slow is going to be a nice tailwind today, and then a headwind and back up to Gardermoen. Note times today. Only note for the thing is that the DME for Gardermoen is currently out of service, and the ILS is on the left is out of service, and of course that one on the right is downgraded. For Gdansk, we currently have some no, the only note for the thing is that we do have some changes to the minima for runway 11. But that's for LPV as well, so it's actually not for us then. Yes, crew messages, nothing special, and nothing on the aircraft. Any thoughts on the fuel? Minimum is 5.9. Any thoughts? No? At least I'm happy with 5.9 tons, so let's just go with that, 5,900 kilos. And then for the return trip back to Gardermoen, and departure 1955, flight time 1 hour 25, landing at 21:25. But everything is looking good here at least, nothing special, weather conditions will pretty much be the same. And we do not have, we have some changes that are significant now while it's 0 to sea. But we still have moderate icing between 2 to 0 and below flight of 100, but that's now moving a little bit further away from Oslo to the west. And the winds, it's got to be still fairly nice headwind today, so hopefully climbing a bit high. And yeah, we do expect flight of 380 this evening. Notice will be the same, and yeah, nothing really else special for the return trip. Do you guys have any questions? No? Then our briefing is complete. Sorry if it was too rushed, hope it wasn't. But it wasn't really anything noteworthy today though. Come on, flight radar. There we go. Yes, let us go ahead and brief the cabin crew then, real quick. Hello, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm a captain today, and pilot 1, then I'll go through this briefing with you. So, we're going to be flying 2 flights between Oslo and Gdansk, flying with November India Mike, or Lima November India Mike, under the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today. So departing out of Oslo at 17:50, flight time to Gdansk is expected to be about 1 hour and 15 minutes, landing at 19:15 UTC. We're going to be waiting for the aircraft to arrive in from Munich. Should be landing now shortly, if not already. And then taxiing in, then deboarding, then we take over and fly down to Gdansk. And so there could be a slight delay due to the inbound aircraft and that crew change and so on. Other than that though, expecting 35,000 feet for the cruise, and weather conditions are good here in Oslo. We're expecting a lot of tailwind, but generally it's going to be quite windy, so maybe we could encounter some turbulence that we did not really expect. So just have that in mind, but other than that, good flight conditions are expected today. And the weather conditions in Gdansk is looking good as well, so we don't expect anything out of the ordinary down there. For the return to Gardermoen, we are departing at 19:55, so about 40 minutes on the turnaround there. Flight time back to Oslo will be 1 hour and 25 minutes, and we should be landing at about 21:25 UTC. Weather conditions are expected to be good in Gdansk, cruising at 38,000 feet back to Oslo with still good flight conditions en route, and then coming into Oslo with good flight conditions expected here as well. There will be no weather impacts, operational impacts, delayed due to crew change now. That is a possibility. But other than that though, there is nothing on the technical side of the aircraft, it's looking good, and no significant defects or any MALs, and there is nothing special today, or no specials. Do you guys have any questions? No? Then our briefing is complete then. The aircraft is shortly here, just going to be taxiing to the gate, landed at this, so we are good. Again, everything is not 100% right. I really hoped that it will save on my preference settings. It didn't. I'm not sure why. So U, for example, is not correct. Oi da. 1 and 150, thank you. Was running a little bit too quick. So I hope the graphics or the performance is a little bit better now, but I doubt it. But hopefully at least the computer won't crash. Yes, Brillo, welcome on Primel. Good Evening. Oh, nice, you're flying TUI today. That's cool. And I'm flying to Malaga tomorrow. Ooh, even better. Wish I could myself, but yeah. Where in the world are we actually flying tomorrow? I don't even remember. Just be aware though that it's still could be a possibility that I need to cancel. I was very close to doing that today, mainly because of all of the problems and setups and that kind of stuff. But also mainly because of the exams that is upcoming as well. So, but I didn't do it today, so here we are. I guess we're flying to Gatwick tomorrow. Okay. What in the world? Okay. Yes, the aircraft are pretty... Wait, have they switched parking stand as well? Thank you.
The boarding requested.
I turned off the sound. Oh yeah, right. GSX reset itself and I was doing that. So I set up everything and then I came in back here and then just... What? Everything got reset. Like, what? That was such a bummer. No. So yeah. Just a little bit chaotic here, but that's fine. It's a part of it, isn't it? It's like you're running late because of traffic on the road. Understand what I mean? It happens. Wait up. Not correct. This route, lots in traffic.
Passengers deboarding starting.
I clicked off on the sound, didn't I? My days. GSX. Why is it even on my... Wait, what? Huh? Audio. Let us see here then. Beep volume 0. Outside is here. That's not supposed to be. Outside should be on you. It's communication and the cockpit, that should be on you. There we go. Yeah, and I think my... we can just sneak in here actually. Need to take a picture as well. I haven't made a thumbnail, as you probably have noticed. So... yeah. Yeah, and I also forgot to do that. So I need to remember to, because I have I've actually deleted the audio sound from the vehicles, because you don't hear them through the terminal. So yeah. Wait, what are they walking through? Wait, what? How have the profile actually now been able to include that? This is a little bit tricky without a controller. Not gonna lie. Let's just see here for a second. Yeah, they actually do now. Okay, so they have, yeah. So the profile did update with that, so that's beautiful. Hey. Ooh, yeah, this I've never seen this before. That was actually very cool. A lot of traffic here in Gardermoen today. Yes. This can't be the correct boarding. It don't say it have reset itself again. Then I will actually be mad. Okay, no timing. I forgot to change the timing. It should be very dense. That's why it takes so long. Again, I set up everything. And then it just decided to reset itself. All of the settings. Just, Must have been my day today, was it? Yeah, you're running. Not sure why why the passengers are like walking in the air over there. Bit interesting. Don't think that's supposed to be happening. And now we're talking about density. This is more like it would be in real life, especially when you're starting. People are generally quite quickly to walk out of the aircraft. I mean, it does depend though, but it takes a little bit of time to get everyone out, so it's quite congested with people. It's not a lot of space on an aircraft, that's for sure. Well, so I think it is still just insane that I'm really able to make everything ready for today. That's actually insane. I imagine I forgot something, but I don't know what it is yet. We'll find out soon. They're pretty much finished with boarding over here. I mean, this is a nice picture. Let's take this. Oh, where did I end? No, the cat came. Let us just walk into the aircraft first and then... Door in. Hello, good afternoon, sorry, good evening. Hope you had a nice day. Yes, hello. Hold on. Just wait a moment, I will just let him out. Yes. Let us just... get ready here. Oh yeah, I forgot to remove the... Yeah, so I don't think I need to worry too much about the sounds. I think I forgot to turn them off. Bit too much to remember, you know. Just double check. Better to be safe than sorry on that. Yeah, I don't think my computer got any faster. Other aircraft, yeah, but it's looking good, so. The turn off the parking brake. Wait, what? Did I hear the air conditioning unit or something? Oh, probably the GPU. Yeah, I forgot this, by the way. I forgot that. So, but that's fine. It's not really that important. So, yes, we're flying with the good old X-Fly Dubai aircraft today, so it's going to be with the HGS, Heads-Up Guidance System. But of course, as always, we are not allowed to use that, so. But let's just take a quick look, see if everything is where it should be today. Yeah. It looks generally good. We can go 1 to 2. I hope the Watsim audio will work correctly today. Yeah, it's looking good. Let us just get a fuel truck over here and then... I thought it was cat again. Let us just sign ourselves in. This is the wrong flight plan. We are flying Oslo Gdansk. Yeah, Oslo Gdansk. Oh, they reset the fuel. Oh, that was Gdansk Oslo. Oslo Gdansk. There we go.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Okay, so Citizen 800 sky tanking. The 6K aircraft is up to date. Yes. And we're currently standing here at
until
Oslo.
the fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
Use GPS left position. Actually, I think we need to move the line first. Then boom. Oslo to Gdansk. Got to be Nordic 1050 for departure. What are they using at the moment? I think they're using 19er, so it's going to be one on the left then.
Fuel truck is in position.
But I am actually not 100% sure.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do it. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Yeah, Oxat, one on the left. Yeah, one on the left, Oxat. Yes, Oxat, Lima 96, Getpa. Getpa, Lima 77. Getpa, and then to Negil, där to Penor. Penor.
Gardermoen traffic, good evening. Blue Max.
Penor, mottad.
Repam 4, Mike, arrival expecting ILS Yankee, 19er right.
Mottad, November 123.
On Gardermoen traffic.
To Domag, Tango 240. Yes, Domag, and then Ugdav, and then the Ugdav arrival. Gdansk. Ugdav, And it's going to be runway 11, so they are now runway 11, Ogda 5 Romeo.
Lima Echo Romeo, Lumax 41.
900,
Are
1.9,
you expecting 19 right?
2.8, and 47.4,
This time we will pass behind you, direct above
and
that.
3.1,
And then
correction,
we'll be dropping to
350,
to 3,500.
and
expecting 19 right.
359, minus 47. And it's 500 feet. I must say the performance is actually fairly good, so. And we requested 5,900 kilos, take is 5,600, 5,690. That's 5,700. No. What was the minimum fuel? 5,008. Yeah, so 5,690. Then it's 5,700, so it's 210 then. Yep. Maybe not gonna be able to answer anything before departure, so I'm sorry for that. But I'll wait and see if I'm able to do that. Most important thing now is just to get in the air, really. Yeah, maybe that is actually not even configured here, since I forgot that as well. Yeah. No, actually, it's still here. Oh, nice PMDG, thank you for that. I didn't know that you will actually remember that. Yeah, let me just see if I have all of the settings correct. Yes, auto connect. Yes. 38 sides, 9 seats, that is correct. No duty, no movie. Yes, that looks all good, so we can start that. Meantime, for Gardermoen, let me just enter that in here. So it's going to be 19 on the left, Bravo 7 hopefully, 119 at 14, 190 14, so it's fairly windy today. 14 and 1009, 1009, and yes. Let's see what's possible here then. Yeah, we should be able to do Bravo 7 actually fairly good. Level 11, winds are 0408, 0408, 15 and 14.
Gardermoen traffic, Lumax 417 Hotel, capture the localizer glide slope ILS Yankee 19 right at 12 DMA.
We just can start boarding, it's no point in just sitting here and wait.
Boarding requested.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes. Yeah. I hate that HGS. I really, really hate it. The worst thing that Boeing ever made. Oh, just kidding. I really hate it on the 737 though. Since we are not allowed to use it, and it's a few aircraft of here that of course have it coordinating, yeah.
Hello.
Yes, once there is none, that is good.
We're 170 knots, there's plenty of room.
Hello.
Passengers.
Yeah, the
boarding
audio is not
started.
set correctly. I don't hear anything. That's something else I forgot. Change from the cargo.
Welcome on board.
Yeah, so you should be on.
May I see your boarding pass, please?
Stop. Okay. I can't get rid of that.
May I see
Please
your
move it on
boarding
speaker.
pass?
Yes, let me just fix the audio there and then let us see. Self-loading cargo. You should be on
Hello.
here. Oh, well, I have boarding music as well. Huh. No, thank you.
Max 417 Hotel, they are 4 mile final, ILS 19 right.
There we go, now it's working. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, and you are there as well. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, let us at least do the briefing if you guys are ready for that, and we can do that first of all. So for Gardermoen,
This way,
what
please.
Newcastle? What do we actually have pinned? Yeah, but that is good then.
This way, please.
Yes, so departure briefing. We can start off with the route check. So we're flying from Oslo to Gdansk, Nordic 1054. Yes. So we're clear about Oxa to Charlie departure of the one on the left. Continue Oxa, Lima 96 to Getpa. And then Lima 727 to Negil. And direct to Penor, then direct to Motad.
Gentlemen, welcome aboard.
And then November 133 to Domag. And then Tango 240 to Ogdav, and then Ogdav into Gdansk.
Hello.
Ground distance 466 compared to 487. That is an explainable difference due to the fact that they planned one and there's still one left. So the one on the right for us. So I imagine that is mainly the reason why we have this difference. At least now the PA system works in this aircraft, or certainly cargo, so. But yeah, it looks good, so we can accept that deviation. So we will landing with 3.4 tons compared to 3 tons, so looking good there as well. Wonderful. Then for the taxi out. This is our airport charts, airport ground charts effective 14th of May 26. We Partisan 77 expecting us the right push, right turn on Romeo, right on Papa, and we will do a calculation of the Bravo 7. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Okay, thank you.
We're just awaiting the low sheet from ground. As soon as we have
I
it,
turned it
feel
off.
free to close the doors.
No problem.
Yeah, I will need...
Bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Oh, thank you. I need to delete the sound pack again. Pre-calculation Bravo 7, no hotspots. Tax restrictions in the note of no times. Weather conditions are good. It's a bit windy, but it's a straight headwind. So that's good. And RCR will be 666. Dry last time I checked, it could potentially be a little bit wet, but it looks like it's going to be 666 dry today. For the SID, we are cleared by the UXAT to Charlie departure on the respective SID chart effective 40th of May 26. So we are departing straight out, Golf Mike 634, maximum to 30 knots, continue with a left turn to Golf Mike 444, then to 612, 613, 449er, Tumgu, Erlum, Enepo, and UXAT. MC in Oslo, 3,000 feet, maximum 350 knots below flight of 100 as usual. It's going to be initial climb 7,000 feet today, noise abatement number 2, so that means that's 800 feet AGL, speed into vent, bag up to 20 knots. Retractor flaps scheduled, passing 3,700 feet at QNH, close the speed window and continue accelerating the aircraft. Yes. Other than that though, it's going to be a normal LNAV VNAV departure, and we got the ILS 419er left on active, 110.55 on both nav radios, and we can actually set an 19 right and 111.30 on standby, since the Gardermoen VR is currently out of service. Yes. It's going to be a normal, expecting normal flap retraction schedule today, and no engine anti-ice, so any anti-ice at all will be required during the departure. The engine outside to today, fairly simple, flying straight ahead, 2,200 feet, left turn, INSUV, or left turn to INSUV holding 5,000 feet, 3.1 in down, left turns. Weather conditions are looking fairly alright, and also it's a bit windy, so preferably 1-ironers for a return back to the field. At least we will not use anything else than that. But other than that though, expect to be departing below the maximum landing weight. And yeah. Again, 1-ironers, we will not go for 0-1 due to the weather conditions, so nothing really special with that. Then we have the ILS already set on standby and active respectively. But yeah, other than that, for today, we will have some moderate icing conditions on departure. So we will need to turn on engine anti-ice a bit closer to, or before we enter the clouds, or a little bit before, not right before. And TAT normally will not turn on at below or above 10 degrees, but we'll take it at 11. Just to be on the safe side today, since we do have moderate icing. Actually, it's moderate, not severe, yeah, but then it's fine. We can go with at 10. But we'll just turn on icing or engine anti-ice a bit earlier than we normally would do, just to be on the safe side. And leave it on a bit longer as well. But yeah, that should mainly be it. Don't have anything else, and no other threats. Any questions? No? Then our briefing is complete. Then we can do the emergency briefing. So emergency briefing. So below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, priority V1 will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or airplane enabling safe to fly. If we could stop us on mark controls, our cluster rest levers, disengage auto throttle, apply max manual braking or verify auto brakes. Manual rest speed cattle, apply max reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. Yes, if you could stop, I will verify first levers closed, auto rest disengaged, and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reverse series, call the rest status. I'll call any incompleted items, 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brake disarm, and inform ATC. Good. Then we will, once we got the complete stop, I will store down the reversers, lower the speed brakes. Then we will identify the problem, and I will command the necessary memory items that we may need to accomplish. I'll assist you in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. Then we will take an evaluation of the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on PA remain seated, situation is under control. If the situation is not clear, on PA cabin crew to stations. If you then would decide to evacuate the aircraft, avoid the flaps 40, go to the back of the carriage and read and do the evacuation checklist. Happy? Hope so. So the balloon actions below 400 feet, except for cancelling warnings and raising the given a positive rate. At 400 feet, verify the select and then follow the engine outside as discussed on the departure briefing. Any questions? No? Good, then our emergency briefing is complete. Brief checklist to the line. Brief checklist to the line, pins and covers removed, oxygen, testimony sent, natural hazard and display switches. Yeah, they're right, we can't even see that correctly. There we go, normal and auto, window heat, on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments. So we're tracking 281 QNH 1009, reading 685, that's 685, 685 or 281, and what's this? Yes, plus minus 0 on both sides. Park brake set, engine start, levers cut off, tax and take a briefing, completed. Brief checklist to the line is complete. Yes, we got everything on board. Let us just do a quick PA. So weather conditions in Gdansk is looking fairly good. It's going to be a light breeze, 15 degrees. Of course, I forgot the PA bike. It's 8 knots, cover K 15. Yeah, and it's northeast. 35,000 feet and 1 hour 50. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag. Og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Gdansk. Flytet til Gdansk i kveld er forventet det blir rundt ca. 1 time og 15 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang fremme. Venter og dytter gaten om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Synes dere next kan sette dere ned og ta på oss sikkerhetsfeltet, så vi kan be besetningen gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing straks, så vi anbefaler å følge på signalet deres sikkerhet om bord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en sørlig avgangsrute ut av Oslo, for da fortsetter sørøst mot Gdansk. Venter en marsj på rundt 35 000 fot med gode flyforhold. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsfeltet på, bare sånn at vi får komme bort når vi får turbulens. Værforholdene i Gdansk øyeblikk ser rimelig bra ut. Det er en liten lett bris fra nordøst. Det er rundt 15 grader og skyfri himmel. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så ønsker jeg bli hagere reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm captain today. And on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to show you welcome aboard this flight to Gdansk. Flight time to Gdansk today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 15 minutes. We are now shortly ready for departure in front here. Expect push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So for me, please sit down, take your seatbelts. And the cabin crew will soon go through a safety briefing that we do encourage you to follow if you want to understand safety on board the aircraft. We are currently planning a southbound departure out of Oslo before we then continue southeast to Gdansk. We are expected to be cruising at approximately 35,000 feet today with good flying conditions. As always, we do recommend a seatbelt just in case in conflicts of unexpected turbulence. And weather conditions in Gdansk at the moment looking very good with just a light breeze coming from the northeast, about 15 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Wonderful, so we have got the load sheet. And it says 48 tons. Wait, what? Okay, here definitely something wrong. Okay, so what could be the problem? We did expect 47,400 on the zero fuel weight, but we got 40... we got something with 40 tons. Okay, so we have 56 passengers, and we did expect 56 passengers, that is correct. 2 children, yes, so we currently have a total hold of 359 kilograms. So that is not really a lot. Ship fuel, take of fuel 56 tons, yes. But why do we get to see the fuel mass of 48.2 tons? Again, it's 800 kilos above. That's something we really can't accept without knowing exactly what is the problem. I imagine this could be the other there. And BA. Not sure actually what it stands for, but... because that is 728 and almost 2 tons. Okay, but then it makes sense. So I imagine that is probably the reason why. 102.59. And then the other is 1835. And BA is 728. I think that is always a problem. Yeah, there you go, 48.3 tons. Compared to what 48.173, that is well within limits, so. At least we found what the problem was. So, yes, sign and send, that is good. Yeah, that is already sent. And, oida, what did I click on now? Well, that was not supposed to happen. We can execute with 4.5, correction 54.2, yes. And yeah, everything is looking good. So it will be 54,700 kilos for the takeoff weight. And yep. 21.9. I should have departed now, but that's fine. 22k, 58 degrees, fairly hot. Very nice D rate. 40 degrees, yes, and 2.9. Yeah, it's higher at least, so. But that deviation can't do anything with that. 5. Trim will be 5.1. 5.2. Yeah. And then it's going to be 29, 29, 31, 29, 30, 32, and yep. Let us do a cross check. And then we are ready. So 22k assumed 58, and 82.9, 86.5. I need to just accept that. Laps 5, trim 5.1, and 29, 31, 29, 30, 32. Acceleration altitude 800 feet, and 1480 set on both PFDs. Wonderful, performance is checked. We're good to go. Paper checklist below the line. Paper checklist below the line. Fuel. We have 5,900 kilos on board. Pumps on. Capacity design set. Auto brake. RTO. City with cars. Completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 129, V1 130, V2 132. MSP V2 132, heading 102, altitude 7,000. Paper checklist complete. Yep. Let me just fix a few things there first. Okay, we can start off with good old GSX. Full GSX sound. Can take that in the air, but now we can just get rid of those pushbacks. Apologies, I haven't set up my headset properly yet.
Yes, there we go. Now we are ready. Cockpit ground with pressurized hydraulics. Before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight door closed and locked. Doors, windows closed and locked. Anti-collision light on. Transponder set. Return and trim free and 0. Before start checklist complete. Yeah. Oh yeah, output. I didn't set the output. Only reason I had ATC is because it goes through OBS. Clever, and ain't I? Okay, we're ready to go. Yeah. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1054 pushes out of the stand 77 Gardermoen. Copy the ramp, clear push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push.
5 minutes behind, that's actually not too bad.
Start at will.
Thank you, start your one in sequence. Starting number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Start get out. Starting number 1. Oh yeah. Wrong button. Start to get out. Cockpit to ground with 2 good engine start so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
I forgot to configure the scenery correctly. It doesn't stand there anymore.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you for the help. Thank you for the pain. Have a wonderful day. See you next time. Bye. There you go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are lit, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 planned, 5 green, APU off, before taxi checklist complete. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Car traffic, Nordic 1054, taxiing via Romeo and Papa Total Bravo 719 left, Gardermoen. Right clear, left clear. Let me just get my tiller up working correctly here. There we go. Right clear, left clear. Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Right clear, left clear. Is there anyone on final? No. City cabin before they go checklist. Before they go checklist. Flaps, 5 plan, 5 green, stabilizer trim. 5.2 units, chemical given before they go checklist complete. Right clear, left clear. Cargo traffic, Nordic 1054 runway correction, lining up and departing runway 1 on the left via Bravo 7 and via the Oksat 2 Charlie departure Gardermoen. Left clear, right clear. Ooh. Teeny tiny too fast, perhaps. Yes, are we ready? is ready. Take off. Setting thrust. Take off reset.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1 team. Positive read climb.
Europe. Spin into vent to 20 knots. 20 sets. Laps 1, speed checked. Laps up, speed checked. Close speed window. Autopilot engage. Flaps up, no lights. For traffic, Nordic 105 airborne passing 4,500. Gardermoen. Climb out to flight level 350. 350. Set. And delete the reduced climb. Set standard after takeoff checklist. Standard set cross checked after takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. All packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Apply light altimeters, passing 7,000 feet. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. Så det är nej. Det är Tumgu. Tumgu confirm. Execute. Flight level 100. Yes, it's all looking good. When are we landing? 1914. Yeah, pretty much on time. ATC. ATC. We do RVSM check, a flight level 130. Okay, RVSM check, passing a flight level 130. Now, plus minus 0 on my standby on your side. 0, wonderful. Then we are good. Wonderful. Okay, so apologies. What have I missed? Svea vet you. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. Hey, so you had departed from Gdansk yourself today already. Nice. I am flying in 2020. I'm enjoying it. Are you flying with what airline are you flying with? An MPR, or are you flying then to Stockholm? I mean, that would make sense. Just in regards to the nickname. Runner Center i Max 8 till welcome up ring well. Good evening. Yeah, thank you. It wasn't the best day, not gonna lie. But yeah. Could have been worse. So yeah. Oh my days, that was loud. Red. 127755. So yeah, but I managed to actually get everything ready to go before we started today. Surprisingly enough, I did not expect that. So that is nice. Sydkontroll, god kväll, Nordic 1054 passing 190 inbound Tumgu.
God kväll, Nordic 1054, Sweden Control, squawk 5204.
5004 Nordic 1054. Okay, I need to turn down the volume. 10.
Good evening, Ryanair 16 Go Sweden Control.
Oh shit, it's way too loud.
0 degrees, state left, run 21, clear for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff.
Sound mixing options. Where is Vatsim? Come on, where are you, V-pilot?
Lufthansa 1604. Climbing flight level 37. Country 1604.
Oh yeah, now I remember how I did it. So I turn you down, and then I need to turn you down. And then I need to... I'm not sure how the audio... Oi, why in the world are you there? So let me know how the audio is on Watson. At least I turned it down now because my speaker was blasting ATC out here. Was a little bit too much. So yeah. I actually don't know. I don't think you have anything planned on the roster flying to Dublin. I know I have not been able to put out the remainder of the roster, but I will not probably not be able to do that before a little while extra, since... Apologies, squawk 52, confirm 5274 for Nordic 1054.
Negative 5004.
5204 Nordic 1054. Oh, I need to fix that. 5204. That was very loud. Yeah, but now things were too quiet. And
Rain contact, side 10 hour.
back to Penor, Nordic 1054. Penor.
Nordic 1054, climb flight level 3.
Nordic 1054, can we climb to flight to 350 if available? Penor.
054, climb flight level 350.
Thank you, climb flight to 350, Nordic 1054. Penor, confirm, execute, and 350. Yeah, wait, you already set 350. 350 set. Yeah, how in the world did I do this? Ah, come on. Is this very loud on your guys' heads? Because I barely hear anything. if I can turn.
Ryanair 16, Ryanair 16, go, radar contact, go, radar contact 4, set up.
Oh yeah, it just turned it directly there. Yeah, I can't have it at 100% here. Maximum like 30. Okay, just wait a moment here. Sorry. So yeah, need to just experiment a little bit with the audio here. I don't remember how it was set up before we installed everything. Okay, yeah, actually I really liked it. I've actually saved it on my phone and I will now soon make it on a wallpaper. It's very nice. I really liked it. Forgot to maybe mention that, but yeah, I will see if I can make it as a wallpaper on my phone. Yeah, maybe actually it is. I think I did turn off the settings. Yeah, I think it is. I think it looked quite good actually, let's say. But yeah, that's probably correct indeed. Hej Stoffer, welcome, well, good evening. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Not bad. Oxygen. So they, okay, so this, wait, what? They fill the landing with oxygen. Oh. Yeah, so you mean like the tires, or do you mean the strut itself? I mean, I think both uses nitrogen. I don't remember actually. I learned it at school. I should remember this. Very interesting though. Very interesting. 1000. Okay, what can I do with this audio? This is a bit... I still don't remember what I did with the with this. So like the struts. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. That won't really work, no. I mean, feeling the tires itself with oxygen is probably not as bad as the struts actually. In regards to that, it doesn't compress as much as the struts do. Yeah, I still don't remember what I did with the sound. How in the world did I make this work? Okay, can't be any louder than that. Yeah. I must say that the performance actually got quite a bit better than I got the graphics settings a little bit up as well. It was I didn't need to downgrade my graphics a little bit before, but now it's up and running as it well as it says in the Discord at least, so that's good. Yeah, that's enough. Actually, at least again so far, it's very good. I forgot that I have it on. I think I can try with it on and see how it works, and yeah, it works actually very, very well. Must say. We have a Krakow approach online. Yeah. Good to see then. Krakow. Oh, sorry, not Krakow, Gdansk. See if we have an 80s then. I'm not sure if those ray trace shadows actually will impact performance too much. Not sure. I'm probably not the correct person to ask. Liftoff is at 16:04, sorry, 18:04 and 8 seconds. So we got delayed by 5 minutes, and that was due to general sim issue. Yeah, we don't have Wi-Fi, of course.
FedEx 5,
Yeah.
FedEx 5, 290,
Oh yeah, okay, so you mean the tires. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, not good, not good. Actually, I've heard of that accident. Yeah, I need to look it up then. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, expecting RP approach over 1-1. A long taxi then. That's good, Rainer. No, I haven't. I still don't have time. Earliest I will be able to look at it is next week. I have my first exam now on Thursday, and then I have an exam on Monday again, so I need to practice. I must say though, the exam I've been very nervous about, the one I have on Thursday. I feel like I'm actually feels very good now. Feels like I'm on the right in the right direction here, going the right way. So really happy with that. I've been finished reading and taking notes of the first book, so now another book. So yeah, but that's also mainly the hardest things in that book though. All about the different materials we use: aluminium, steel and aluminium alloys, corrosion, rubber, glue, glass, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, but a little bit more tricky to use. Fiber as well, or composites to be exact. So this, but also that's the book I will probably actually can skip over the most, since we don't have, since I'm not working with like with structures or something. I'm going to be working with avionics. That's the exam I'm taking. We have a little bit less to go through in regards to that. We have about 1 or 2 hours less with that subject every week compared to the other classes. So we have also a smaller exam. I think most of the things we have is level 1 or level 2, but the other classes have a few level 3s as well, so they have a little bit more difficulty as well. And they have learned about wood. We haven't. It's not anything we need to learn. So yeah, can skip through that chapter, but I think it's like 5 pages about wood. So yeah, it's nothing. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I mean, I can see what I mean though. But yeah, thank you though, thank you. At least the I'm mostly worried about the physics exam, because all of the things I just need to know. I mean, that's pretty much with this one as well. These 2 exams just pretty much, you just need to read and practice. Like, that's the only thing you can do. On the last exam, it's little bit more about understanding as well of circuits and kind of stuff. So a bit more understanding, but also a lot of just need to practice and learn. But thankfully, though, about 1/4, 1/3 of the exam is going to be about things I already know about T-cars, A-cars, AFIS, all of that kind of stuff. Flight displays, FMC, GPS. So yeah, that's very, very nice. I really like that. So that also gives me a lot of free points, if you can call it like that, on the exam. So that really helps as well. So whether you have something that you actually know about already and really like to learn. Oh yeah, she does. Oh, I haven't seen it. Yeah, then I definitely need to look at it. It's probably one of the older videos, I imagine. Like the first time I started watching her channel was, I think it was first with the Fokker 50 crash in Kazakhstan, and then she made a video of the. I don't remember if I saw the Broughton's crash first, or I don't think so. I think that was the second one actually. But yeah, about the time a little bit before she released that video is when I started watching that channel. So yeah, she's really, really good though. She is. Flying Dubai Zurich today, or sorry, tomorrow on 777. Ah, nice, enjoy it though.
Sweden, good evening, Connie 9. Sweden, good evening, Connie 9.
Be careful over there.
Good evening, Connie. Good evening, Connie.
Oh, they're flying to Dublin with a 350. Yeah, definitely take a photo of that. Definitely do that. Yeah, I'll need to go for a little bit, so I will ask to leave. Nordic 1054 requested to leave the flight deck for approximately 2 minutes.
Nordic 105, Nordic 105, 2 minutes to report from back.
Thank you. Okay, then I will be back shortly. Oh yeah. Yeah, I will not change the view for now. Be back soon.
Lufthansa 280, Lufthansa 280.
Speeding control, speeding control, 370 to 370.
Good evening, it's Speedbird. Good evening, it's Speedbird. Speed controlled, radar contact. Radar contact. Good evening, airport. Good evening, airport. Radar contact. Radar contact. 360.
Speed control, scanning 120, scanning on 19 outside 115, 1 saddle 190, saddle 190.
Good evening, Scandinavia. Good evening, Scandinavia. Control, radar contact. Radar contact. 280.
280, scanning 129, thank you.
Back again. Oh wait, this monitor turned off. Nordic 105 back in cockpit.
Nordic 105, Nordic 154.
Yeah, so that doesn't happen before I turn on the monitor again.
Eurowing 7, Eurowing 7, control,
We got the...
Good evening.
Yeah, right, we have. Let me just eat a little bit first and then we'll start prepping, so just bear with me here for a moment.
Hello, Blue Max. Hello, Blue Max. Quebec Bravo, control, radar contact. Hello, Ryanair. Hello, Ryanair. 935, radar contact.
Freedom 99 verified, 99 verified, 5 minutes, please.
Stand by. Stand by. Hello, red nose, hello, red nose, radar contact, other station calling. Lufthansa 232, altitude and 2005, NH1012, information Tango. Lufthansa 232, on the star, report when established. Good evening, Killen 4 Tango, radar contact. Hello, Lufthansa 7, Charlie Fox, radar contact. Very low with that for my team, Good evening, Wizard 4, Mike Lima, radar contact. Red nose 2062, report your max number, please. Red nose 2062, point 7, 8 for separation. 78.
Speed control coming in, 1700, packet start, packet.
Scanning 1, 2, 0, 9, First climb flight over there. First climb flight over there. 340. Your request is approved.
Cabin flight level 340, 340, thank you.
Okay.
FedEx 5,
Finish.
FedEx 5, contact approach, bye-bye, 05. Bye-bye.
Over to approach from 190,
Yeah, I would imagine so. Runner, I know. I think I now remember how I managed to do it, but we'll prepare all of that for the approach first, and I can do it in the descent if time is available.
We set for my climax, contact 1, 3, 4, 980. Bye-bye.
Lavina 760. Terrain to the Volca, boarding well, good evening. Yeah, I understand you hate it. I'm so happy I'm finished with Norwegian. Next year I won't have it. Finish after this year, I'm so happy. I mean, this actually isn't that bad if you think about it. But those basic grammar things like that, yeah, that can be a bit boring, I can agree with that.
Good evening, fans post. Good evening, fans post. 5, radar contact. Report your max number, please. French post 431, main 7 or less for separation.
Oh, it's 105. Oh. 5 is, yeah, 5 times 3 is 5, 9, 10, yeah, 1005, yeah, that's correct.
Good control, hello, Gdansk, 57110,
700 kilos, 51.6.
Radar contact.
Okay, 1-1. Juliet at 1800. Yeah. Position level 80, wind 050 degrees. Variable 0108, we're landing at runway 100. 08 will be, yes, 010 at 6 knots. Jet 14, continuation 014.
Scandinavia 12, 09. Thank you.
Yep. Flap, via videofon för i, flaps för i. And you're braking. Yep. Are we ready for a briefing? I think we're ready. No. Just want to make sure that we have everything in here correct. We're coming in at Volanta 803. 3 about 2 and 2. Yep. And then it's glide path 3.5. Should be correct.
Good evening, Whistler 9.
If I can just find it.
350.
That is correct. Then 250 and 80. Should that also go off now? Just here in regards to 3D non-precision approach. No.
Lufthansa 232, cleared on that, 21, cleared for that.
Final approach fix.
KLM 46 Tango, descend 5 knots, 1 uniform,
Descend 5,000, descend 5,010,
Yes, then we should be ready. So, approach briefing. We can start off with our star. So we are expecting the Gdansk 5-room arrival. Charge, unexpected RNAV stars for the Rev 11, effective 22nd of January 26. Coming in at Gdansk, below flight level 110, maximum 250 knots, continue setting Golf Delta 823, 6000, maximum 250. Ugnur 6000, Golf Delta 822, maximum 220 knots, above 5000. Golf Delta 821, then the initial approach fix, Golf Delta 803, 5000, maximum 210. MSA 2007 feet, maximum 250 knots, below flight 100 as usual. And yeah, we are expected landing with approximately 3.3 tons, and we have found reserves at 2.8, so we have about 500 kilos extra fuel, so we do have quite a bit of use in case we need some extra time in the air. That's wonderful. So we don't need to worry too much about the time. We are good there. Yes, nothing else much for the star. For the approach, we're expecting the RNAV runway or RP11. Yeah, on the that will be on the RP11 chart, effective 22nd January 26. So again, the initial approach figure is Golf Delta 803, 5000. Continue descending to Uvrik, 3500 above the intermediate fix. And then Golf Delta 802 about 2005 and Golf Delta 801 about 2005, and I imagine F for Foxtrot means the final approach fix. I'm not actually sure. So if anyone of you know, then yeah, please let me know. But yeah, at least and that's gonna be a normal 3.5 degree glide through the approach. Runway heading is 106, and that is set triple. Yeah, we don't have that here. Yeah. It's gonna be again, like I said, 3.5 degree glide, minimums at the 760 feet with NAVNAV, and here he doesn't mention if it is a minimum descent altitude. He actually doesn't mention that, so I'm not actually sure, but I imagine it will be a descent altitude. A decision altitude, yeah. So we should be good. Transitional day 0 missed. We're going to just climbing straight ahead to Golf Delta 852, climbing 3000 feet. Yes, it's going to be a normal RNAV approach. It's going to be the same, or all of the standard procedures we have with that. Remember that I will have the VSD on for approach, and we need to monitor the RNP accuracy through. And if you have a runway in sight, if you do deviate more than 75 feet on the vertical, we can still continue. And sorry, I have 100 feet, I think it is actually. And we will do altitude check at the Golf Delta 801, where should be about 2,500 feet, plus minus 35 feet. Yes, we're going to be landing with flaps 30 today, 131 minimum 760 feet, with manual braking, and we go first detent idle reverse thrust. For the taxi in airport charts, or airport ground charts, effective 26th January 26. Coming in runway 11, preferably vacating. Delta would be very nice, but it's probably a little bit too quick, perhaps. Yeah, but at least most likely via Delta or Charlie, whatever we are able to do. And then taxi down by Alpha, probably on to Mike, to Terminal Tango 2 or 8.3 at Gdansk. We do not have any hotspots, tax restrictions, any notable or unaffecting note times. Our 30.6 drive body conditions are looking good, and nothing really special for the approach. And there will also be no threats for landing. Yeah, actually we do have a considered high congestion of birds at the airport though, so be aware of that. But that will be the only potential, or that should at least be a caution, not really a threat. It could be a threat, but it does depend. But at least birds is in the vicinity at the airport. But yeah, that should mainly be it. Do you guys have any questions? No questions?
Tack och hej. Tack och hej.
No. Then our approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Descent checklist, presentation, altitudes, 500 feet, equal, checked auto brake, off, data VRF, 131 minimum 760 feet, approach briefing, completed, descent checklist complete. Wonderful. Terrain, no. So for yrkesfag that I'm going, after VG2 is the last year we have any normal subject like we have on all of the different studies you can go. So this year I had social sciences and Norwegian, and after that I don't have anything else except for gym. That's the only thing I have, except for then all of the subjects we'll have for our studies. So in this case, all of the aircraft related studies. So I don't have anything else on that day except for gym. So I'm finished with the Norwegian and English and all that kind of stuff. Finished. No more language. Yeah, nice. That sounds good, Train. That's very, very good. I wish I could have done the same. I can't. I mean, the teachers always say, it would be nice if you guys can read a little bit before the class and the kind of stuff, but they always say, no one never does that. And I understand why no one does that. You don't have time to do that. So yeah. Norwegian Aviation, and welcome up, doing well. Good evening. I'm doing well, thank you. How about you? You good? But yeah, now I remember what I did. Ah, man, come on, why do you need to open there? So what I did, I went into filters, and then I used a filter to gain a gain filter or something. So I can boost up the audio on vPilot. So
contact Sweden Control 134.980. Bye bye.
Sweden Control 134.
Sorry, it's a bit loud. I know. Just bear with me. Since now I can turn.
French post 4315. When red citizen flight 290.
There we go. Because now it's also not as loud on my speaker.
French post 4315.
Yeah, should we probably request descent? So.
Control 134.980. Good evening. Nordic 1054. When ready, descent flight level 270.
When ready, descent flight 270, Nordic 1054.
Air Canada 275.
Oh, hey, congratulations, that's very good. Very good. Congratulations, Norwegian Aviation. Hope it does, I hope it feels well. Or good. I hope you understand what I mean.
Goedemiddag KLM 59 uniform, Sweden Control, radar contact.
No, it's not
Ryanair 2 Papa Tango, contact Copenhagen 127.865. Good evening. Ryanair 2 Papa Tango, contact Copenhagen 127.865.
Yeah, that is the plane.
127.825.
Negative 127.865.
And that is this one.
Correct, bye-bye. Correct, bye-bye.
There we go. I fixed that at least. So aircraft was reset itself all the time when I was the camera.
134.
Yes. 13 cooks, yeah. I forgot to turn on the seatbelts. Oi da. SWJ, WJ, hello, welcome, hope you're well, hope you're doing well. Good evening. Apologies if I said the name incorrectly, so please correct me if I didn't. No, unfortunately not. But soon a licensed maintenance engineer, hopefully. So no, unfortunately not, but would love it though. November in the mic today. November in the mic. Yeah, we should probably request the latest status.
Scandinavian 1209er. No further ATC. Frequency change is approved. Have a wonderful flight. Good evening.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Bye-bye, and thank you for service.
Yeah, that's correct. On the reason I probably remember that's because I've flown this aircraft in real life as well. Flew with it to Stockholm.
2950, contact Sweden 134.980.
Decimal 980, 2950, thank you.
Speedbird 258, Sweden.
Yeah, let's just do a quick PA, so we're landing in about 20 minutes. And there we go, 25 minutes. And yeah, information kilo. Just pop that in here then. Information kilo. Is there any new weather changes?
Hello, Speedbird 258, speed control.
Winds announced 36 degrees, variable 04 100, 5 knots. So 040 at 5. 040 at 5, that's going to be a slightly more headwind. Communicate temperature 13, UNH 14. Portion birds, exactly.
Nordic 1054, contact Gdansk approach 127.280. Good evening.
127.280, Nordic 1054, good evening. Okay, we took the long way around, that works as well. 1000. Oh, come on. This is actually so annoying. It won't change. I'm clicking on the button and it does nothing.
3,500 feet with Malta 7 Tango.
Gdansk approach, good evening, Nordic 1054 passing to 744270 and information kilo. Correct, overig, descent flight of 100, Nordic 1054. Overig. My buttons doesn't work. Correct, confirm. Execute. Continue descending flight level 100. 100 set. Hold it event. And now we're landing at 11. 20 minutes until landing. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen snakker, en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpit. Som det kanskje har merket, så har begynt ned stil og sted mot Gdansk, og vi har for øyeblikket ventet å lande rundt ca. 20 minutter. Værforholdene i Gdansk for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut, med en liten svak vind kommende fra nordøst for øyeblikket, rundt 13 grader og fortsatt skyfri himmel forventet. Vi forventer for øyeblikket å parkere ved gaten cirka akkurat på skjema, og forventer ikke noen forsinkelser innover mot Gdansk. Ellers, vi jobber flytter med Norwegian, og vi tar på at det flyr masse i dag. Vi håper vi ser dere igjen for det neste flytter, og så ønsker dere en fin kveld videre. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As we noticed, we now start our descent out towards Gdansk, and we can expect to be landing in about 20 minutes. Weather conditions in Gdansk are also looking fairly good, with just some light wind coming from the northeast, about 13 degrees centigrade, and with more clear skies expected. We can expect to be parked at the gate approximately on time, and we do not expect any significant delays coming into Gdansk. Otherwise, I hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian today, and we do thank you for choosing us. See you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Yeah, probably a bit quick. But there was something I was going to do, and I forgot. Something important. Yeah, turn up the audio on this controller because it was very quiet. Oi. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's because of you, of course, yeah. Okay, let us see here. Christian, welcome to well. Good evening. Welcome. Yeah, they are changing their tail headers and so on at the moment. So I just wait and see. Speed at 20, we can back up to 75 knots. 75 cents. So yeah, you never know. Suddenly, Fritjof will be back on the tail. Bobby, welcome up, well. Good evening. Oh yeah, you mean on the ND? I don't know. It's personal preference, and since we mainly look at this screen, so our navigation display and not the first officers, makes more sense to use it on this side when applicable. Like it's not that easy to just look at his display, but in Norwegian, from what I understood, it is it's personal preference. Or no, yeah, it is personal preference. It is. So we can do whatever we want with the navigation display, except for having the weather radar on the ground. Otherwise, he will probably cook up someone from inside. It's a weather radar after all. So.
Runway 11 with Malta 7 Echo Tango.
Driver 790 runway
get rid of the visor and the blinds. Okay, so what did I... Oh yeah, so you mean the navigation display here? Okay, okay. Hello. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured. No problem.
Thank you. Yeah, I understand that, but yeah, I normally get rid of it closer to the ground. I use it at cruise though. So pretty much everything on the EFIS is personal preference, except for like, of course, the minimums and acceleration altitude and the QNH.
Approach, good evening.
Like if you want to use an ADF, for example, that's up to you.
210, inbound Ulrik.
If you want to use this display for the entire flight, you can do that as well, but it's not very practical. That's personal preference, it is. So many pilots in the Norwegian use the both meters and the flight path vector on, but I normally don't use them at all. So yeah.
Clear to enter running 11 with Malta 7 Echo Tango, Kinky.
Yeah, actually my settings now is pretty much exactly the same as it is on Discord. But right before we installed after it crashed yesterday, it wasn't the same because I changed it. So now it's actually the same. Yes, 1000. Start reducing down to 250 knots, 250 sets. Ah, nice, you started flying for Oslo Norwegian, but that's wonderful. Good to have more people in here. Yeah, that's also personal. So I normally set the terrain radar on the personal side and the weather radar on my side. Descend 3,005 feet, QNH 1014, Nordic 1054. 3,500 set. Set QNH 1014, approach checklist.
We are direct Golf Delta 806, descend 240.
1014 set cross checked, approach checklist. Altimeters, positive flight of 1990. Now, plus 10, approach checklist complete. Plus flight of 100 as well. Yes, it's looking good.
Okay, this information, kilo 716, thank you.
And 3005, so pretty much going straight in for the pro, or the ILS, I mean. Nice. Just oh. Let me just I forgot the GSX profile. I always forget that. So just I'll take it a cruise, I will remember it. I never remember it. That strategy just doesn't really work. Sorry, how are we doing on... yeah, we are a little bit high still. Yeah, I can go vertical speed select. Go minus 1800 feet a minute. Hopefully be able to catch up.
Malta, Samne Kotango Bay, this is via Charlie. Alpha Mike, descent 20, dzięki, cześć.
I can slow down to 220 knots. 220 set. We now select. Yeah. Speed and 20. 200 knots. 1000. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 5, speed checked. Clear up approach 11 Nordic 1054. Okay, 800 feet. 800 set. Flaps 5 set. Speed 180. 80 sets.
Expect to rig after 40 miles channel launching.
And runway in sight. And we have tailwind. Guess we have one departing aircraft ahead. Ja, det var en ny post. Area live, QNH 1014. Check. Get down, flap 15, speed checked. Speed 160, land checks flaps. Cabin crew, sit for landing, please. Land shift to flaps. Cabin call given, and start is continuous. Speed exam, landing down, holding at flaps, 15 set, and there we go, 2,500 feet. That was plus minus, so that was plus 40 feet, so we're within limits. Right, sorry. Flaps 30, speed checked. We'll have a tailwind. 5 knots.
Zamaltowane kotanko, dzięki za kontrolę, miłego wieczoru.
That's for the plan for the green. Complete lander, runway 11 Nordic 1054. Complete land checklist, flaps, 30 green, launching complete. Using getting out front blue, and autopilot.
Identified.
Feet, finish 101, Boris, channel 1.
500.
Thing.
Approaching decision height.
And
Minimum.
contact. Speed brakes up to reversers. Idle. 100 knots. $80 knots. $60 knots. Welcome to Gdansk. Flight time 1 hour 8 minutes.
Runway 11. Airspeed 160.
Ryder 790 Romeo, climb flight level 300.
Right clear, left clear. Wrong airport. Nordic 1054 and we vacated.
Nordic 1054, welcome to Gdansk, taxi stand 22 via Echo and Mike.
Taxi stand 22 via Echo Mike, Nordic 1054.
1054, correction via Alpha and Mike.
Copied via Alpha and Mike, Nordic 1054. Stand 22 Alpha and Mike. Okay, gate 22. Don't say that this guy went in through my window again. Oh yeah, you did. Yes, 22. No. Stand 22.
Southern 116, proceed direct to Brick.
Direct to Brick. Samma va?
Left is clear. No.
Airspring 16 now. Addons, runway 11 left.
Yes, runway 11, Spain 160 now, thank you.
Right cleared, left clear.
Austrian 116, descent altitude 3,500 feet.
Descent 3,500, that's channel 16.
And left clear. Right, okay, so we have right turn here onto Mike. Should we move on to Mike this one? Yeah, that's Mike indeed. So a right turn over to Mike. And fire pipe here. Yes, so stand 2-2, that's 2-1. And they're ready to take us in. Park brake set. Yes, it was available. Shut on 1 and 2. Shut the checklist to the line. Strategy to the line, fuel pumps off, extend one for APU, probe heat, off, autopilot set, flaps. Up, no light. There we go. Park brake set, I just had levers cut off, weather radar off, shut the checklist to the line is complete.
Runway vacated, Spain 16 Lima.
The cat uses my window as a
Negative.
entry door and uses the normal hallway door for the exit.
40 via Alpha, thank you.
40 via Alpha. 40 via Alpha, Spain 16 Lima.
Southern 116, wind variable to not, runway 11 to not.
130 and channel 160.
Yes, is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log? So, 1 hour 23 minutes ended up being.
Bye-bye.
And touchdown. We landed at 19 and 11 blank actually. God, that's good. 1911 and parked at 1916. Yes. 1911, 1916. Good. Fuel remaining is 2,000, 3,190. 3,190. We have burned how much fuel? 2,600, 2,700. And quantity is 92 and 97. Yes, nothing you guys want to add in the technical log. We are all happy with the aircraft. I must say I'm fairly satisfied. We do actually have some time as well available here. That's really nice that we don't need to stress too much. Just getting rid of that stress factor is amazing. And it feels good. Yes. Let's get that filed up. There you go, Gdansk, Oslo. And we need to, of course, sign you and save, blah, 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 yes. And then it's going to be Gdansk, Oslo. We're going to be Nordic 1055. Yeah, no, we don't have a flight plan.
Alpha and Mike, Australian 106, thank you.
No, we have. How? I mean, how? Yes, nothing to add in tech log. No. I don't have anything, like I said, so. Shutdown checklist below the line. Shutdown checklist below the line. Technical completed, AFP complete, shutdown checklist complete. Yes, minimum fuel towards Oslo is going to be at 6 tons. Any thoughts? Post November 1 for FSIPanel. Olja. Olja lages.
Norwegian frequencies, thank you so much for your excellent service and good night. Spain,
Kilo Sierra Delta.
Thank you so much. Have a great evening.
Zulu 359 is Eba. Yes, affirm. 259. Ah. And then Kilo Sierra, correction is Eba. ILS Yankee 19 right, Seba for Mike, Hitler. Hello.
Hi. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Today you guys don't have any Anything to say about the fuel? Must say though, I don't really have neither. The weather conditions should be good in Oslo, so yeah, 3,000 or 4,000 meters of visibility, that's not really a problem. So I think over 6 tons should be exactly what we need. Good. 6,000 kilos. Fire the reserves. 1 and 1. Yeah, that will be 2.4 tons. 53.3. And it's gonna be flight level 380. To Rio 423 and minus 54. Disregard. Gonna be 25. Let us see here then. Engine outset out of Gdansk, runway 11. 2002, correction 2000, right turn. Avrik Holdings 107, right turn. No. Uvrik. Uvrik Holding. 107 right turns. 7 right turns. Execute. Yes, still waiting for that fuel though, so disregard. That'll be flight level 3. Still got no ground power? Oh, let's get out then. Nice. Why not? Televolco opening well. Good evening. Good evening. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. Yes, let us see here. Let us get the latest 80s. Echo. Couple of Delta. And then we can request a tip request from Garden 1. We do not need you. Gdansk, departures of River 11. We need those though. We are departing via the Vapos to Bravo. Okay, Gdansk. We are Information Lima, 1900. Information Lima. Yes. Winds are calm. Okay, 1214. This is the first time I've been able to use the calm button in the performance tool. Yeah, let me see if we can request an 80s in, or a departure clearance then. Echo Papa Golf Delta. Information Lima, and it's going to be at stand 22. Yes. See if we'll get a response then. Oh, that was the wrong way. Yeah, so It's going to be an DP1 here. Okay. Runway in use is going to be... sorry. Yeah, Gardermoen is one on the right. Winds of 210, 13 and 9, 210, 13 and 1009. Since I talked about the VDGS pedal, let us just fix that real quick. We are departing at 19:55. 25 minutes on us. Oh yes, we actually got the clearance. Clear to Gardermoen off 11. Vapos to correction 3 Bravo. Squawk 6527. Next frequency 1728. Initial climb 5000. We'll go. That'll be 6527. Six, 5, 2, 7. Just get that in here. 6, 5, 2, 7. Yes, 5,860. 5,860. That's 40, so 140 then. Kilos. That should be good. Yes. You just file the things we need. There's a lot of paperwork. Confirmed. Wonderful. Well, the annoying thing part with GSX though, still it gives us 100 kilos extra fuel, so. That's the annoying part. Oh yeah, that's you. Sorry for that. Was not supposed to happen. Yes, let us go through then. We should be ready to go shortly. We finished with refueling. So 106. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you. 3520. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Gdansk approach with Air 9007. Good evening. Descending level 100. Information Lima.
Air 9007. Gdansk approach, hello. Identified information. After Golf Delta 808, proceed direct Ulrich.
Direct which point?
Air 9007 for now without direct. When you pass over Golf Delta 808, your current inbound point, proceed direct to Ulrich as the next point.
Roger.
Let me just check something here real quick. For the approach for runway 29, the ILS, what's the frequency? 1103. Put that on standby. Yes, we're ready for a briefing. So we can start off with the route check. We are flying Oslo, sorry, Gdansk, Oslo. Nordic 1055. We are cleared by the Vapos 3 Bravo departure out of runway 11. Continue climbing to Vapos, November 1 free to Penor. Then direct to Nkoya. And then direct to Lagis. Direct to Kilo Sierra Delta. And then November, correction Zulu 259 to Seba, and then Seba arrival into Gardermoen. Yes. Ground distance 498 compared to 502, that is good. And we expect to be landing with 2.8 compared to 2.6. We're looking good with fuel as well. Wonderful. Then for the taxi out, our ground charts, or airport ground charts, and effective 22nd January 26. Parked at stand 22, expecting a straight. Actually, no, we could expect a push facing to the west. Taxi Mike in November, and an Alpha, and we will do a calculation out of intersection hotel today. And if not possible, we will request a backtrack for runway 11, but we should still have about 2.5 kilometers of runway available, so should be able to do that without any problems. And there is no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and there is no applicable no times for us today.
We're about to start boarding.
Our setup was dry, but the conditions are looking good, so nothing out of the ordinary today here. Sid, we are cleared via the Vapos 3 Bravo departure. And this is on the RNAV Sid for MV11 chart, effective 2nd of October 25. Departing straight out 106 degrees to Golf Delta 421 above 3,300 feet with a maximum of 220 knots. Then with a left turn to Golf Delta 422 below flight of 80, maximum 220. And then Ugnur above flight of 100. Golf Delta 423 above 120. And then Vapos. MSA in Gdansk is 2,000 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight level 100 as usual. It will be noise abatement number 1 today, so that means it's going to be the climbing on a V2 plus 20 all the way up to 3 fast with AGL before we accelerate the aircraft and retract the flaps as scheduled. So the flap retraction cycle will be a little bit delayed than we're used to, but it will be the same schedule from 5 to up. It's going to be initial climb of 5,000 today, and going to be a normal LNAV Vina departure. I'm set the ILS for 29er on active on on standby off nav radio, so 110.3 in case we need to return back to the field. And no anti-ice will be required for departure. Engine outside, fairly straight forward, 2,200 feet. And then is it a left or right turn? I don't remember. 2,000 feet, right turn to Uvrik. Yeah. Again, right turn, Uvrik. 107 inbound, right turn, climbing 3,000 feet. Weather conditions are good. Should be able to return back to the field without any problems. So nothing to be worried about there. And we also expect to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so weight is not going to be a restricting factor. So enough express for the engine outside, and for the threat today, we do have bird quite a portion of bird activity at the airport on the 80s. So we need to be careful with that. Nothing really can do to avoid them. But of course, if we do see any birds on the runway, we'll just wait to take off until they are clear, and those type of procedures. But if you see them right in front of us and we are on the go, we will not stop. We will just continue. But yeah, that should be it. Do you guys have any questions? No? Then our briefing is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Wonderful. Then pre-for checklist to the line. Pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen, test of 1%, night transfer and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Press H1 selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 016 and H1014 reading about 460 feet. And that's 460, so plus minus 0. Pocket brake set, engine start, levers cut off. Taxi briefing completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. Okay, so we are still boarding, so we need to wait for that.
Gdansk, Ryanair 4106, send to 5 request, pullback and start up. Ryanair 4106, start approved, QNH 1014, facing west, QNH 1014, Gdansk, Sierra Papa, correction, Ryanair 4106. Chciał się Ryanair polecieć na raz. Nie, ja przed chwilą prawie 4 godziny byłem w locie jako Sierra Papa Whisky Bravo Kilo i po prostu z przyzwyczajenia już tak powiedzieć. Sorry, Ryanair
Oh, okay, Stan. I didn't say it before now. Yep. I've talked. Yeah, probably referring to the cat, of course. Sorry, I didn't see it before now. Apologies. Not bad, not bad.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile-enheter nå skal settes
Mobile?
og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter.
Yeah, shall we do our PA after they are finished here then? 1 hour 25 minutes back home, and it's going to be fairly okay weather. With a light breeze from the south, 13 degrees, and partially cloudy. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag. På en av Norwegian og disse ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen. Flyttet opp til Oslo i kveld er forventet blir rundt ca. 1 time og 25 minutter. Vi forventer for øyeblikket å dytte gaten om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Synes dere vennligst kan sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsskjeltet. Så kan bibesetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, som vi anbefaler for å få andre sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en sørøstlig avgangsrute ut av Gdansk, før da fortsetter nordvest mot Oslo. Venter en marsjede på rundt ca. 38 000 fot med gode flyforhold. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsskjelt på bare sånn tilfelle kommer bort til nyfødt turbulens. Værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er en liten lett bris fra sør med rundt 13 grader og delvis overskyet. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så ønsker vi behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm a captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to confirm what is flight to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight towards Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 25 minutes. We are now shortly ready for departure from Volanta. Expect to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. If you may please sit down, take your seatbelts, and the cabin crew will soon go through a safety briefing that we encourage you to follow for your others' safety aboard the aircraft. We're currently planning a southeasterly departure out of Gdansk. We'll then continue northwest to Oslo. We're expected to be cruising at approximately 38,000 feet today with good flying conditions. But as always, we do recommend a seatbelt on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather conditions in Oslo today is looking fairly good with just a light breeze from the south, about 13 degrees centigrade, and partially cloudy. Otherwise, sit and relax and we wish a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
First, thanks. Yes. Then we can start looking through the good old load sheet. 53.8. Again, a little bit 54.1. Well, yeah. As 279661, 279661, and then 2066 and 728. 2066. Wait, are we still boarding? Huh? Where did these people come from? What? Maybe it's GSX trolling with us today as well. There we go, 53.8, yeah. And that's all within, and... significantly higher though, but I'm not sure why we have that deviation.
Gdansk, runner 4106, ready for taxi. Runner 4106, taxi holding point runway 11 via Mike, November Alpha, holding point hotel.
It's looking good, so we can
Holding point hotel 11 and
sign you off.
information we don't need backtrack.
Good.
Runner 4106.
Takeoff weight will be 60.3.
Dobry wieczór, Gdańsk approach, Ryanair 7 Golf Hotel, descending flight level 240.
Let's request the latest 80s then.
Proceed direct, Golf Delta 809er, descent flight level 100.
Like an infinite stream of passengers or what? I think just is a little bit broken, not gonna lie. Yeah, it started loading again. What? Yeah, so we just need that latest weather. We will take intersection hotel. And then we have everything we need.
Ready for departure, runner 4106. Runner 4106, wind calm, runway 11 for takeoff. Calm, 11 for takeoff, runner 4106.
Ways are calm, 12 and 14. Yeah, but that's everything we already have in here, so... let us fire up the APU. Yes, good. So that will be at 22k assumed 45 plus 12, and it will give us 86.5, 87.4. Yeah, we just need to accept the deviation. Flaps is going to be 5. Trim is going to be 5.4. Yes, and 34, 34, 38, 34, 35, 30. 9. And acceleration altitude 3000. And 22.5. Good. So let's do a cross check. 22k, 22k assumed, 45 plus 12 is confirmed, and 86.5, 87.4 is higher, so we just accept. Flaps 5 trim, 5.4, and then V speeds 34, 34, 38, 34, 35, 39, acceleration altitude 3000 feet, and 3520 set above PFTs. Wonderful performance check, we are good to go.
Żeby nie przetransmisji po polsku. Runner 106. Aktualnie tam pokiczkało mi troszkę waszym drzwi. Za chwilkę po zmienie. Czy mogę lecieć z obecnym kursem na profilę? Na tą chwilę tak.
River checklist below the line.
Tak, i
River checklist below the line, fuel. You have 6,000 kilos on board, pumps on, capacity design set, auto brake, RTO, CD connect cars completed, takeoff speeds. V1 134, VR 135, V2 139. MSP V2 139, heading 106, altitude 5000, clear checklist complete.
Ada. I imagine it's because of the seated passengers. Ada.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, good evening. Thank you very much.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Just wait 1 clear.
Directing here. Runner 4106 Roger, obecny position, proceed direct. Bipka, runner 106.
Cockpit ground view pressurized hydraulics.
007, calm, runway 11
clear. Before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight deck door closed and locked. Doors and windows closed and locked. Anti-collision light on, transponder set. Redrenial trim 3 and 0. Before start checklist complete. The GSX like crashed or something? Oh no, it still lives. Since we didn't get the transmission. Gdansk approach, Elevatex, Nordic 105 at stand 22, requesting push to start. Push to route QNH 1014 facing south, Nordic 1055. Copy on clear push facing south. Copy facing west, Nordic 1055. Copy on clear push facing west, Brexit. Volanta 1 wind south.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push.
But I mean...
Cleared to start engines.
Thank you for start 2 in 1 sequence, starting number 2. Okay, firing up number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a
Sorry,
good
get out.
engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting number 1. Start kit out. Copy the ground, 2 good engine starts, so you can disconnect. Hello. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain.
Hello.
Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff. No problem.
Thank you.
Ground evacuated to the 9007.
Okay, secure.
Unlocking gear.
Designer 007, welcome to Gdansk. Taxi 711 via Alpha and Romeo. Thank you so much.
Number 11, number 9007. Good day, thank you.
Sierra Papa Sierra November, inside altitude 4.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass in removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Quick for help, look for the pin, have a wonderful evening. See you next time, bye bye. There we go, we got the gear pin. Let's IFLY control check.
Radar 7 Golf Hotel.
Radar 7 Golf Hotel.
Radar 7 Golf Hotel, 280 knots or greater.
280 knots or greater.
For taxi checklist. For taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air con press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, and the start switches continuous. Recall checked, and the start levers, Altent, flight controls, checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, APU off. Before taxi checklist complete. Nordic 1055, request a taxi.
Nordic 055, taxi holding point runway 11, via Mike, November Alpha holding point hotel.
Taxi via Mike, November Alpha, 12 point hotel room 11, Nordic 1055. And left clear, right clear. Good.
Radar 7 Golf Hotel, proceed direct Golf Delta 808, next Umpik.
Could you repeat for Radar 7 Golf Hotel?
Radar 7 Golf Hotel, proceed direct Golf Delta 808, after that point, proceed direct Umpik.
Golf Delta 808 and after Ubrik, Radar 7 Golf Hotel.
Radar 7 Golf Hotel, correct. Descend altitude 3,500 feet, QH 1014.
Descend 3,500 feet, QH 1014, Radar 7 Golf Hotel.
Left clear.
Golf Hotel, do we still need to maintain
Left clear.
280 knots?
Right clear.
Radar 7 Golf Hotel, Portuguese, I will call you shortly.
Welcome, 7 Golf Hotel.
City cabin på for deco checklist. Whatever checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.4 units, chemical, given. Whatever checklist complete. We're going for hotel.
Ryder 7 Hotel, speed 220 knots per grade.
220 knots per grade, Ryder 7 Hotel.
Nordic 1055, ready for departure.
Nico 055, count runway 11, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 11, Nordic 1055. Yes, are we ready? Right clear, left clear. Yes, ready. Ready. Take off.
Report indicated airspeed.
Indicated airspeed 20.
Setting crest. Take off the sets. Checked.
V1 team. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Climb flight level 260 once passing in 2000 direct to PNor Nordic 1055. Flight level 260 set. Autopilot engage. Yeah, direct to PNor. Confirm. Yes, affirm. Execute. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Set standard. Standard cross checked. Flaps up the lights. After takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear up and off, flaps, up to altimeters, passing 4,600 feet, no, plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. What a wonderful view.
Yeah.
Reduce the delete reduce climb. Reduce the deleted climb. Oof. Flight level 100. Yes. We will go coast next. I think we'll just take 40 seconds. Now what happened here? Why did we get off track? Here goes stable and speed, vilket seatbelts. Beautiful! What an amazing, amazing amazing view. Imagine we'll be handed to advisories very soon. Okay, I'll do an RVSF check and flight level 200. Okay, RVSF check, passing flight level 200. Now, that's plus minus 0, all mine standby on your side. 0, wonderful, then we are all good. Port advisory, Nordic 1055, thank you, have a good evening, bye bye.
Thank you so much, have a nice day.
Thank you. Okay, continue for flight for 380. 380, set. 1228. Good old boring stuff. 21, 23, 22. On the side, 23. Should now go to 22 again, I imagine. Okay, didn't do that then. Okay. It's alright. I know how to get it. Oh. Now we should be 22. No, okay, no, okay. No. I'm giving up. Yeah, right, definitely to Gatwick tomorrow, that's what we're doing. Right. Yes, beautiful. Snow. Ooh, restricted airspace. Is that anything important here? Let us see here. Danger restricted. Yeah, so the things over Gardermoen is restricted airspace. I imagine it's due to noise. Ah, Mora. We do have that here as well. Oh, nice. Would just love to have SimBrief integration here. That would be amazing. Fortunately, we do not have that into the MSFS flight planner. Yeah, that's fine. It works, and that's the most important thing, isn't it? Okay, let me just do some writing here. We need to first of all, yeah, we got that. Echo November Golf Mike Scenery. Oh, I can actually upload a flight plan, so I can actually download the Simply flight plan, can't I? And then I can upload it here. Not bad. And then it's good old Gatwick tomorrow as well. That is fine for though. I don't need to meet up at school on Wednesday, so I actually can sleep for a bit longer. But also on the other hand, I'm going to be practicing for exams, so I mean, what's the best? Get free for school and practice, or meet up at school and not practice? So lots of traffic into Copenhagen nowadays. Copenhagen is packed. Why? No. It's actually I can see pretty much almost everywhere in Norway except over Oslo. Like, just look at this. Look at that. Okay, just disregard north of Bodø, but still. Even north of Trondheim is online. Partially, that's actually insane. New record. Okay, so first of all, I would just want to fix the thumbnail because, yeah, things got a bit quick. So I just needed to be a little bit quick. So again, I'm sorry for that. But okay, let us see. First of all, we need to change the one from yesterday, since we did not end up flying to Manchester after all. This was my very bad computer. Must say I have the best computer in the world. Yeah, this is a bit small, not gonna lie. But perfect. Download. So now we have that sorted out. And then we need to make the one for today. Gallery. I mean, okay, so we can choose between two pictures. What do you guys think? Should we take this picture or this one? What do we feel for today? Why is the format different? What? Is there any thoughts? What we should use? I mean, I like both. Maybe we should take this one just because it's a little bit different. Since we have actually had something that like this quite similar before. Nothing really like this. I'm not sure. Do you guys have any thoughts? Ah, man, are you serious with me right now? It wasn't just an aircraft that just passed ahead. It was. I'm never able to see those. Always something else we're doing in the same at the same time. Yeah, we can go flight level 400. Yes. Flight level 400 at 1, 2, and 3. Good. Okay, but if there's no thoughts, then I will take the second option from the departure out of Gdansk. Copy. Let us see that. Feels like a secretary or something. It's only thing we do here is paperwork. Not Bodø. Gdansk. I hope I say it correctly. I have a feeling I don't. If I'm not saying it correctly, then I'm very sorry. Yeah, then I must apologize the like 10 other times I've flown to Gdansk as well though. Okay, I've not flown that much to Gdansk. Yeah. Get the point. Yeah, okay, so let us see here. This is probably the most confusing thumbnail of all of them. Again, I'm sorry. Oslo Gdansk. Oh, that's a much nicer picture as well. Then there is this one. I think about I should actually probably not to change it. Why did I change it? What was my reasoning behind that decision? Yeah, probably if I'm going to do something in the okay, let's change it back again. Okay, but then it's download again. Yeah. Yeah. Is there something to do at least? There we go. Come on, save. I think I managed to crash the website or something. Doesn't work. Yeah, maybe I should hit the save after it's uploaded. Yeah. 1000. When the monster is at the top of the descent. Just 188, so started closing in already, so we need to start thinking about where we should, what we expect to be parking up and want that standard stuff. Let's just use save in the background then. Good. So we do not have any ATC, anything like that in Oslo, so let us see where do we expect to be parking. 10:55. It's going to be at stand 6-4. Both actually using one on the left. Yeah, let's see, maybe the Lido charts us now that writing problem or that Jefferson have on regards to night restrictions on the runway. Because Jefferson do have that, it says the local and the UTC time at the same time. Like what? Let us just see here. Yes, there we go. So night restrictions. Yeah, thank you. This didn't really help anything. Yeah, I think it will be UTC. It says, no, it's local time, I mean. It says hashtag or something like that. Yeah, I mean, just looking at the aerodrome admin hours, yeah, looks like a normal work day in Norway, so yeah, I think that's gonna be in local time, and again, UTC and local time changes all the time, so yeah, makes sense of it in local. But yeah, then we should actually land on 19 right. And when we are landing, it's going to be wandering venues. Yeah, so it's going to be 01 left, 1 on the right only. But here's this 1 on the left. I can expect 1 on the right then. Unless the runway is closed for maintenance or something so typical that that was not included in the briefing package we have. I've experienced that before. We are missing no times. Okay, we'll do a fuel check at Lagis. Okay, we did not miss any no times today, but that's good. Yes, let's just fuel check at Lagis then. It's really bright outside, I'm not gonna lie, it was actually very bright. Like Stavanger, Bergen, Trondheim, even Bold. Yeah, so we have exactly for... Okay, we have fuel remaining 3,990. Why do we have so much fuel? 1 ton. 1030. Huh? There's definitely something wrong with my flight plan. Okay, we need to investigate a little bit here. Because it says that we are... Oh yeah, I was writing it the wrong way. I took the fuel remaining at the fuel burned and the vice versa. I think it is more 2,030, not 1,030 of course. Yeah, there you go. We had 3 kilograms above. Yay. Instead of like 1,000 kilograms. And 17. Yeah, so it's pretty much where we should be. Nice. How many miles until descent? 150. Yeah. It's gonna be 1 on the right for us then. Arrival, and it's gonna be for left right from the east. And approach is going to be 1 on the right. And then the ILS Yankee. that should be it. We have everything else we need. I managed to accidentally delete. Bottom one. Arrival. East. Nice. Stuff for yes, I do have that. Yeah, I understand that, but yeah, I mean, when I finish, I would really like to read through it. I would. So yeah. Sounds good. If you want to share them, it would be amazing. Really, just to see, to read through everything I've been reading through. How many words is it again? A lot, I will imagine. I don't remember exactly how many words it was, but oh my days, my computer is just doing its own thing. Sian, dere welcome, opening well. Good evening, long time no see. Opening well. Rise from South Africa. I haven't forgot. Welcome though. Yes, and I have a flight over 400, so it will be 120 miles. Yep. Ja, ETA, I thought it was distant to go 2,000 miles, just what? It's too much, perhaps? Yes, let us request the latest weather for Gardermoen, and then we are good. Oh yeah, exactly, 464,000 words. Oh yeah, so you're linked to your sources and all of that. Oh, but that's amazing though. That's very, very good. Pictures and yeah. Impressed. Imagine I've been working for this for a long time already. How long I've been working on it. That's very impressive. Yeah, we have tempo with 4,000 meters in mist. I don't think that will happen. Avon 8 at 8, temperature 12, QNH 9. So imagine it's 3.1% climb gradient as always for this one, minimums. Cat 1, 3.1, yeah, that's correct. One on the right. Yeah, good question actually. So basically fisk is fish in English. That's what it means. But basically pilot fish in directly translated. That's pretty much what it stands for. Fairly close to the English word, not gonna lie, like the Norwegian word. I forgot to change the landing weight though. Yeah, 1 ton. 56.5 tons. So it was a little bit more. Okay, I changed with 1 knot on the VRF. Okay, that's nothing. Just leave it as it is actually. Oh, it will be great then. Change it. And the ILS for 100, sorry, the Cardamom VR is out of service, so that doesn't work. So just leave that as it is, and minimums are going to be 880. At 1 DME, 880. And this will take its time. A little bit way past. And what's the 09? 09, good. Oh, it is? Interesting. Interesting. Nice to know. Ah, okay, I see stuff here. Yeah. Still though. Impressive work. Carl, hello, welcome to Mel. Good evening. Unfortunately, I can't. It's already full brightness. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't. I thought it was full brightness already. But yeah, it's quite dim because of... Okay, now it got much better actually. Thank you. Okay, now we worsen a little bit again. But at least I can't really get it much brighter than this, and it's something to do with the bloom and the lens within the simulator. You can't change the settings on. Unfortunately, I'm not sure why Microsoft excluded those settings. Really hate it, because it is quite annoying. But yeah, I hope that the instrument got a little bit better at least. I thought it was already on full brightness, but it wasn't. Huh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Not bad, so it's all quite close on the pronunciation. Nice though. Yeah, let's see here. It's gonna be VR. What is our flight number again? Yeah, 1055. 1055. Is that 6? Yes, I'm ready for a briefing. At least I'm ready, so you guys don't really have a choice. So, first of all, we are landing in Gardermoen with approximately 2.7 tons. That is approximately 300 kilos above our final reserves with ultimate fuel. So we do have a little bit extra fuel to use in case we need some delaying vectors or something like that. So we don't need to worry too much about fuel, and we could also probably expect to save a little bit as well extra with regards to direct and so on that during the start. So fuel is not really going to be a significant concern for us at the moment. So for the approach itself, for the approach briefing, for the start, we are expecting the Aceba for mic arrival. This will be on the RNAV stars for runways 19 left and right east, effective 14 for May 26. So coming in Aceba, maximum 250 knots, continue descending to Keget, and to Gulf Mike 422, flight of 100, maximum 220. And I got to go for my 423, 424, 425 and 453 at flight over 100 before returning then towards Titla, declared limit above 5,000. MC Oslo 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight 100 as usual. We could expect a direct at some point towards Titla, so we could potentially be a little bit high on the profile, so just be aware of that. But we do have a lower altimeter setting at Gardermoen, so that will hopefully compensate enough. But just be aware of that in regards to energy management. We may be a little bit high profile if we get a direct to Titla. Other than that, nothing special for the start at least. For the approach itself, we're expecting the ILS Yankee for 19 right. That will be on the respective chart, effective 19th of March 26. We're coming in Titla, the initial approach fix above 5,000, max 220, correction at 220. But it is heading towards Odudi, above 4,000, maximum 200. Rev heading is 192 degrees, ILS is 111 Golf Sierra Whiskey. 192 is set triple and 113 is set triple. It will be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 880 feet with a missed approach climb gradient of 3.1%. And the power pistol speed at 3 degrees. Transition level 80 missed. The climbing straight to 2.5 DME from Golf Sierra Whiskey. They will take a right turn 2 to 3 degrees, climbing to 5,000. And at 20 DME Golf Sierra Whiskey, right turn to Barbad and then maintain 5,000 feet. Also, we will maintain a minimum 160 knots until for DME. Yeah. We're going to be landing with flaps 30, 146 on the VDF in correction 5, final is going to be 144, correction 141, with first attempt idle reverse thrust and manual braking. For the taxi and airport charts, for the airport ground charts, effective 40 for May 26. We are landing runway 19 right, and then vacating Alpha 5, taxi hotel, stretching hotel, and then a right turn on Delta, and then into stand 64 is what we're expecting. There's no hotspots, taxi restrictions, no time today. Gardermoen VR is out of service, ILS 01 left is out of service, and the ILS 100 right is down route Cat 1. That's the only note for the thing, but we're already flying Cat 1 into on 100 right now, and the weather is good, so nothing to be concerned of. But yeah, our CR-6 drive and the conditions are good, so nothing really to be, yeah, it's good, nothing special, and there is no flats for our arrival. Do you guys have any questions? No? Then our briefing is complete. This is a checklist. Presentation, landing altitude 700 feet, recall, checked, auto brake off, landing at VDF 136, minimums 880 feet, approach briefing completed, the set checklist complete. Good. So that's how we say good evening, everyone. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. I will probably not be able to do it. Sorry. But yeah, not bad. I will probably forget it as well, but I mean, that would be cool to memorize. But I mean, I'm not going to be able to pronounce it though. Yeah. Oh, thank you, yeah. I must say, it's actually fairly good, indeed. Actually, I don't use NVIDIA, I use AMD, so I have a Radeon RX 6700 XT, I think it is. It's in the description if If you want to double check. I don't remember exactly, but I think it is an 6700 XT. They use AMD. And also, I mean, I reinstalled my computer yesterday because my computer crashed yesterday and I just gave up. So I reinstalled it because I saw many problems with it, and then when it crashed over the North Sea, then yeah, I'm done with it. So just managed to get everything ready with reinstalling all the apps and add-ons and that kind of stuff before starting today. Just a small minor tweaks and some settings that need to be changed. Other than that though, I need to install the rest of the add-ons of course, but I will just do that gradually once that's needed, or once they are needed. Like, I haven't installed Gatwick yet. I'll do that for the Gatwick flight tomorrow. I say it was a very bright sunset. I mean, not bad though. Looks good, it does. Yeah, we should be ready to start descending soon as well. 15 miles ago, so when we're ready we can descend out to flight level 210. 210 set. Oh, it's actually ATC over in Paris. That would be nice if it was that when we flew there. Yeah, there is 5 arriving aircraft to Gatwick. Looks like the first of them will be us actually. And then a guy from Molde. Actually, it looks like he may be landing before us. We need to really be careful with that. Oh, the Emirates A350. The Norwegian from Copenhagen. We do have also company in from Molde at the moment, so we will need to monitor him in regards to separation and that kind of stuff. But we'll at least give them the PA in regards to a direct titla. get off the cake yet. Then we'll be landing with 2116. It's about 30 minutes. 25 actually. There we go, we're starting our descent. Beautiful. Expect to be landing in about 25 minutes, and the weather conditions are looking good. Yeah, we've been I think everything reset itself here. Yeah. 1808, 12, and 9. And we do have broken at 8, so we have to partially clouded up. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. En liten notering fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har det blitt nedstigning ned mot Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen, og vi har for øyeblikket ventet å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut. Det er en liten bris fra sør for øyeblikket, med rundt 12 grader og delvis overskyet. Vi forventer for øyeblikket å parkere ved gaten ca. 5 minutter foran skjema, og vi forventer ikke noe særlig forsinkelser innover mot Oslo for øyeblikket. Ellers, vi håper veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi takker for at vi var med oss i dag. Vi håper vi ser dere igjen for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Takk! Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As we noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we can expect to be landing in approximately 25 minutes. Weather conditions in Oslo are both looking fairly good, with just some light winds, light breeze from south, approximately 12 degrees centigrade and partially cloudy. We are currently at the moment expected to be parking approximately 5 minutes ahead of schedule, and we do not expect any significant delays coming into Gardermoen. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian today, and we do thank you for choosing us. We do hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. The vNav system haven't really heard about energy management. At least it isn't that good at it sometimes. Ja. They haven't changed our gate, have they? I think they did on our departure or departure flight. No, still sound 6-4. Flight to Bodø tomorrow. Stand 171 what? Forum is early. 8:30 departure. Not bad. sun is so bright. Like, why does it need to be this bright? Please, no. Stop. You continue sending out the flight of 120. 120 set. Just gone straight to Golf Mike 453 there. Oh, just a straight line. Let's just check up on our company then from Volta. How are you doing, mister? He is at Belgium at least. He's descending. Hello. Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Captain. I just wanted to come by and ask if everything was going okay.
Yes, everything is good, thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. He's going to be landing ahead of us. Unless he does something else. You don't know. FFC speeds, there we go. Give what direction? Seba, confirm, execute. Just so it's a little bit easier to do a call here. Our traffic, Nordic 1055 is 6 miles inbound to Seba for Seba for Mark Arrival, expecting a Helsinki 19 right, passing flight level 160, descending flight level 120, Carbon. A little bit on energy, but that's fine. That will collect itself. Nice. Traffic Nordic 1055 passing a Seba now and continue sending out to flight level 100, Carbon. 100 set. European, nice. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes, cabin secure. One fasten. Going to be holding at what flight level? 100. was a little bit too far. So for that, stand 6-4. For traffic, Nordic 1055, proceeding to Titla, continuing to 5000, Gardermoen. Titla, confirm, execute. 5000 set, all the events. Take QNH10, connection 1009, project list. 1009 set cross-checked, project list. Pulse meters, passing flight of 97. Now. Press for 0 to correction of project list complete. Time profile, that was expected. Speed increment to 50 knots. 50 cents. It was actually surprisingly nice having sunglasses on. It's still very bright outside. Please, misclicked. And 220 knots. 220 cents. For traffic, Nordic 1055, 10 miles south from Titla, Gardermoen. $1,000, but they're descending out to 4,000 feet. or doesn't set.
Take 413 and approach runway 9
Traffic Nordic 135 passing titla for the ILS Yankee 1 and right, Carbon. Malfäsen.
Nordic 413 just for the traffic on Oslo. Be advised of a lot of clouds.
Okay, copied. Thank you very much. Flat 5, speed checked. Hey, it's just a lot of clouds, yeah, but nice though. Good that he's advising that. Very nice.
Runway 19 right.
Approach arm. Lap 5 sets. Auto capture. Last capture, missed approach altitude 5,000 feet. Set. Current traffic, Nordic 1055, established LS 19 right, 10 miles out, Carmon. Speed 180. 90 set. Area live, QNH 1009. Checked.
2500.
Approach lights in sight. I can also see the scene rolling down the runway.
Traffic, Nordic 413, like it up, 56, taxi to domestic aircraft. Number record.
Very cool. Yeah, I understand what it means. It's a lot of clouds here indeed. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Speed 160, land check these flaps. 60 cents. Navigraph, sit for landing, please. Landing shift flaps, chemical, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing down, holding at flaps. Flaps 15 cents. Disengaging autopilot and autopilot. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps, ferry plan, ferry green. Landing checklist complete.
Knowledge of the difference, 19 uniform, run up, 19 right, climb the right,
1,000.
1,000. Current traffic, Nordic 1055, short final 1 on the right, car 1.
Approaching decision height.
Contact.
Minimums. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. Idle. $100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Gardermoen. Flight time 1 hour 18 minutes. Left clear, right clear. Current traffic, Nordic 1055, runway 1 right, vacated, carbon.
Also traffic again, 619 uniform pass, runway 19 right, accept 6 stop to the Dutch final call.
Let's clear.
Good luck and have a nice day.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
See ya, sir.
It's gonna be down on Delta. Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Right clear. Stand 6-4. Shut on engine number 2. Just got number 2. Vastkors neddekk. Yep. Park brake set. Shuttle number 1.
On checklist to the line. Yeah. Shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probe heat off. Auto paddle set. Flaps up. No light. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off with radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. Yes. Flight time ended up being 1 hour and 32 minutes. Is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log? Got a deep boarding? No. Go. Let's get things ready here. So, reports, land, remaining fuel, we do have 2,610 kilos. We have burned through 2,000, 3,200, 3,780. And all the quantities 91 and 94.
Goodbye.
Good. Ah, yeah. And then I, of course, left you. Yeah, but that was nice. I forgot all of the timings. Dashboard. Looks at 1953. Airborne at 2001. We land at 21:20 and park at 21:24. There we go. Yes, is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log, or are we happy? There you go, we got that submitted. Finished then. Nice though. Been a wonderful day. Not gonna lie. Bit better than I expected. Could have gone much worse. Nice. Okay, so we have a ground crew, pilot, cabin, and ATC day. Why don't we have a maintenance day? What? Why do I go into this industry without a day for myself? I'm going to celebrate everyone else except for the ones that actually can make the aircraft fly. Think about that. Yeah. Hello.
Hi. All passengers have left the aircraft. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Oh, thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Yes, shall we just shut down the aircraft then? Yeah, of course. Nothing in the tech log, but then we can do the shutdown checklist below the line. So, technical complete, EFB complete, shutdown checklist complete. I think we forgot to do it. I apologize if... I mean, at least if we did do it and we did it once more, that is just good. So strange to have a different seating position. Yes. Then the secure checklist. Secure checklist, IRSs, off, emergency exit lights, off, window heat, off, packs, off, ground power, off, battery, off. Secure checklist complete. Wonderful, then we can leave the aircraft. We got everything with us? No. Nice to have a jacket with you, isn't it? Can't leave that in the aircraft. A little bit screwed. Just a little bit. Yes. Let me just get the... again, I don't have the Xbox controller. Door. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that doesn't really help though, because we still need to close the door. Forget it, that was the wrong one. Wrong one. This door out. There we go. Now we can... No. This door in. There we go. Now we can close the door. And then we can take the door out. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, that door is... Yeah, the ground crew close once they are finished. It's not my problem. Well, actually it is, but we don't talk about that. No entry. Yeah, where in the world are we going then? Not there at least. Oh my days. I'm not sure what's happening, but it's always in this area now, in the terminal especially, where it lags like this. I wonder what it is. Yeah. But yeah, that was it for the day then. Take a nice screenshot of this one as well. But yeah, I hope that you guys have enjoyed. We are going to be flying to Gatwick tomorrow, unless my computer suddenly wants to die or something, I don't know. Yeah, you never know. So yeah, that was it for today. Hope that you guys have enjoyed. And I hope to see you all again tomorrow. So have an amazing evening. And see you all again soon. Bye bye.